battle, Mandalorian. Just fist in foot like you fight with Devil. Nothing else. Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapon. The match between Jedi and Tag. The Jedi is the clear and
The Jedi has proven to be worthy of the battle circle, Sergeant. Through deeds in battle, he may challenge the champion of today and days past.
This is a great honor, Jedi. Kelborn is one of our former champions. He has declared you worthy enough to fight the best among us. If you choose to fight again, you will face him. Then Braylor, if you somehow beat Kelborn. Here to watch her. You have... So, Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using... The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimate. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of all. Here to watch him. We eagerly look forward to this fight.
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of his arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
fought was in a ship-to-ship battle on Malachor 5. Before the Mandalorian Wars, we looked at Jedi as weak. Their code restricted their full potential. The Jedi were limited by a narrow sense of morality that couldn't survive a real war. But our view was the narrow one. I see that clearly now. I sense we both learned something today.
The champion of the battle circle. That is your right. I
see now why we couldn't win against you during the war. Even your fight with Braylor was brilliant. So what are you? We're taught not to. Mandalorians want to be tested to the limits of our abilities and beyond. We admire anyone who beats us on the battlefield. Instead of hate, we study, practice, and train until the next time, so we won't be beaten. But some young Mandalorians find this a hard lesson. Any veteran of the Mandalorian Wars respects Jedi like you. Your actions on Duxon validate this. But we aren't a simple people. No, I can't. progress with the repairs? Good to hear it. I've been low on parts, otherwise Any progress... Good to hear it. Damn it. The jungle is taking over everything. This place is... Ah! Ah! Ah!
What's going on?
Gloat over you, so why?
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. You've made quite a reputation around. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now. I know, it made quite a racket. Good work. That's to be expected.
They don't really like it when someone makes loud. It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle. Are you ready to go to... Kelborn told me that they were covert military and probably aligned with Colonel Tobin from ISIS. Kelborn doesn't think they'll send out any more scouts, but that doesn't mean there aren't more of them out there. Colonel Tobin is General Vaklu's right-hand man. Despite his martial skill, he handles himself as a function. Back when we were fighting Vaklu's resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, Vaklu wouldn't have any use for a poisonous Kinrath like Tobin. But Vaklu seems to have adapted well to peacetime. When you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would be decided on its jungle moon, not the planet itself. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the ancient walled city of Isis. It's the only inhabited settlement on the planet. It depends on who you ask. Queen Talia rules from the royal palace, but her cousin, General Vaklu, has a great deal of power in Isis as well. They disagree about many things, just like their citizens. We fought General Vaklu during the war, and he is a worthy adversary. Queen Talia is... Onderon is a recent addition to the Republic, joining during one of the darker eras in Republic history. Since joining, the Republic has endured many wars and great battles. The people of... They want to go back to an... We're not self-sufficient, which... I don't...
Any progress with the repair? That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them. You can probably make better use of them than I can. Damn it. Jungle is taking over everything.
Word has spread that you have defeated Braylar. The story of that... I'm impressed. Too bad you're a jet. We're looking into it. With your help, the relay dish is working again, so we... The Onderon military has cordoned off the planet, so there shouldn't be anybody else down here. Still, our sensors... It's like someone is searching the planet, and doing so under the noses of the military, whoever they are. I don't know. Duxun's all junk. Our sensors picked up 3 ships, if any of the Onderon... I don't know. It was some sort of freighter. Knowing some of the larger Duxun beasts. The people of Onderon still live in fear of us. They're resist... if they...
helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a light. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zak egg. Those are tough beasts. Are you ready to go to... Are you ready? Are you ready to... I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out. How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor V, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters. Even do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. He is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
1, 2, 3. Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must none of them can escape. Let us join the battle. Our allies will...
assassination protocol initiated.
A weakness is My life is yours.
Ready to serve.
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you?
For Mandalore!
Trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Isis immediately. Grab your gear. My men will...
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
Here we are, the city of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square. It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world. What's wrong? I have questions. You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian. Huh. We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you are rumors and stories. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us? And that is how we thought of you. Not of the Jedi in particular, but the men and women who joined Revan and Malak to fight against us. You turned a demoralized, defeated mess into a coordinated army. You brought tactics, backbone, and above all else, victory to them. Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic. With a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this, is the galaxy... I suppose we'll... Now is there something... The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before... Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead. Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought. while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head on. I'm sure. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now is there something... The Republic thinks my people are dead. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian... Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way. Which is one of the reasons I travel with you. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take... But we live in times of action. And I've said enough for now. Now is there... I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will help you fight your battle, but I will not be your errand boy. Now is there something... I fought countless battles. Ones most didn't walk away from. The wounds add up. And even the implants are all that keep... I may have been stronger in my youth. And stupider. But now I've got to... Now is there something... We have suffered defeats before. But none like our defeat of Malachor. Our spirit may have faded. But it hasn't died. It will burn... bright again. The end of the Mandalorian Wars was something new and unknown to us. Revan fought us like a true warrior and defeated us on our own terms. Revan embodied our philosophy and showed us our... It was a painful lesson. With Mandalore dead, our weapons taken, and our pride destroyed, many lost their way. But I will change that. Only Mandalore can command the clans. There was no new Mandalore for me. I can tell you want to know more, but we can talk... Now is there... Like us, the people of Onderon are warriors. Early in their history, they built ISIS to protect them from the beasts that swarmed on their world. No matter how far they've progressed, they don't like outsiders. And their inability to take ideas from other cultures gives them a fundamental... They fell quickly during the Mandalorian Wars despite their martial skills. Their technology and doctrine... Now is there... I thought that the Force would be enough of a weapon for a Jedi like you. Right. That makes sense. I'm sure the others are just too embarrassed. Here you go. But don't get too attached. Now is there something... Something you...
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone. Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. It's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere. Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly if I were your friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now. If you want to leave the planet, you need a starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want... There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaclus' troops have been very thorough in finding Republic. If you want to... Certainly. Mind what I said about the starport visa. I know...
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are These beasts you see here are for but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered. I am a beast rider. I have flown great. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's search. Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade. Telos was our people in it, but many beasts. They have been kept in their cages for a long time. Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times and tensions. These beasts you see here are for but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for. We have stopped gathering. Calm.
What? Run! The bomb.
Who wants to die first?
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed
it's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours.
Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here. The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instinct.
Hello? What the heck? Yeah, that's what it seems like. Mother suckers. Well, sometimes I don't notice, sometimes I do notice, but also just no one's chat has told me. Mark? How's it going, Mark?
As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family.
What's good, homie?
There is much
How you guys doing
discussed.
today?
Please keep them. It salves the shame my beast.
Oh, I know. Imagine. 'Cause there's people in YouTube, but YouTube chat doesn't really type as much. So I just have to wait until there's an actual YouTube chatter. I mean, obviously, or a Twitch chatter, but... Oh, yeah, I want cake. This is my birthday cake. Big old cookie cake. It's so good. Thank you. No, I'm not. Not anymore, Mark. Bro's dual chatting. Laughing in 2 dimensions? That's crazy. What do you think I can do? Chat, serious question. To improve my entertainment factor. Because look at this. So I read on Reddit, and I would say it's a more pessimistic view. But I was like, okay. Starting off, 1,000, 2,000. Everything's about 1,500. Got one good one that was like 5,000 right here, 4,000. I have to pay attention to you twice. Yeah. Have to or get to? Well, look at that. Reddit. Reddit said that YouTube was like kind of benefit of the doubt pushing this, and then if it doesn't clear, then it's still trying to find my place and find my viewers. But this has been out for 24 hours now. And suddenly, it's literally dead. It's kind of freaky to look at, you know? Of the 3, the glow... Oh, there's 3 likes.
You merely adopted the dark. I was born. It's only 2.
Of the 3, the glow sword. Content creation numbers is so unpredictable. Yeah, I know. So I'm not like I'm doing my best not to fret over it, and I'm not looking at Reddit anymore. Fuck Reddit. I think the problem with having looked at Reddit, it's like if you have like medical symptoms and then you just type it in the internet. And it's like, you got cancer. That's what Reddit pests. I feel like everyone on Reddit is just a pessimist. I could text you. All right. Yeah, now I have 2 doctors. Answer, you probably have cancer. Yeah, well, that's basically what the Reddit I read said. It was like, well, realistically, 1,500 is not that much. It's giving you, it's like testing the waters with your content, and then if YouTube can't find a viewership for you, then it just stops pushing your shit. Like, that's not good. Like, that's like the most negative outcome. But it could just be like a fluke, it just didn't get pushed. I hope so. And we'll only find out. I'll probably post for, like, schedule something for the morning. But yeah, I mean, that's all I can do is just keep going. And so my motto, and this is like, Fluffy. Gabriel Iglesias said this on Joe Rogan podcast, and they both kind of like talked about it and agreed with it. But he basically just said, like, your worst, or you never fail until you quit. And I was thinking that it's like, people could tell me I should just move on all day. People have. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not in a spot where I have to. And not everybody, like, understands, you know? And some people are speaking out of, like, care for me to move on with my life and, like, pursue a real career or whatever. I mean, not that this isn't a real career pursuit. But that's kind of what I'm living by, is like, if I can make it work to do this and still, like, obviously sustain myself financially, then I should continue to chase it, because I could also get a sugar daddy. I guess so, but it'd be weird. I don't want that. I need a stream sugar daddy. Wait, this isn't pause? Oh, I can move the camera around while it's paused. Volunteer. Alright, once you get the paychecks, start funding my streaming career. I'd rather you get 100% though, not 50-50. What, as far as like subscriptions? Well, I actually like gifting subs. I mean, there is a direct donation link, of course, if you look down on the little dumpling picture. You can click that and direct donate. You could also just Venmo me, I guess. I don't think I have my Venmo in there anymore. I felt like that was a little conceited. Maybe it's still there. I don't know. But I don't know. I like the way I see it, like right now, financially, if I could disable all, like, I think I make an okay amount on like ads, but if I could disable all the ads, I would. And obviously subscriptions would be like for the emotes and stuff. But like, it's more just engagement and growth rather than getting 20 subs. Of course the 20 subs helps, but it's like $40 a month. And it's not like, or 50, I guess. What is that, 2.5 times 40? I mean, 20? Yeah. It's like $50 a month, and it's something, and it's showing that, say, 20 people are willing to subscribe. And I've had more and I've had less. That number's always going to fluctuate. But it's less about that and more about just engagement and activity. And that's, I would say that's mainly on my part. Okay. Thanks, Mark. It's, I don't know, it's more, you know, that's on me as well. Being engaging enough to bring people in and make people return. And I'd argue that I'm getting way better at that, but I feel like I've made this speech before. Like, the best thing you guys can do is be in my stream more. But realistically, that's the best thing. It's like exponential growth. I should go on other people's streams. Yeah, I've been doing that. Typically do that in my off time when I think about it, but I need to do that more on my phone. Like when I'm, what I think I should be doing, because there's a lot of moments where I've done downtime at work. I think this is what I'm going to start doing, is I'm going to start just like going into people's streams while I'm at work on my phone and just interacting there. That's how I found other people to watch based on people I currently watch. And I mean, that's how you found my stream, was my activity in Chris's stream. I mean, that's not really it wasn't really my goal with Chris's stream. I think Jay Blaze's friend had me raid Chris's stream once a long time ago. And then I just kept coming back to Chris's stream. Yeah, it can be a trickle effect. Or like my activity there, and then you came to my stream. I don't raid every day. Most of the time it's like 4 a.m. I just don't think about it, and I don't really like search for like random people. So when I think about it, I would raid like people that I'm already following. But at that moment, there's no one on that late. And I'm also like kind of picky about people I raid. Like, I guess I shouldn't be so picky. It feels like an endorsement almost. Of course, it doesn't have to be that deep. But it's like, why would I send my people to someone I wouldn't even watch? So I am kind of choosy as well. Like, I want someone to have a face cam in most scenarios. I want to know that they interact with chat. But I should probably just care less about that. And make it more of a, like a connections and marketing. And that's since then the number of viewers shouldn't be a worry. No, I don't even like, I don't raid like really big people because it just doesn't. I want more viewers and engagement. Wait, in that sense the number of viewers shouldn't be a worry. Like for myself. Well, yeah, it really is just keep going and keep doing it, and over time people have come in and new people have come in and it's been working technically. I guess I don't like stagnation. Don't worry about us. If we don't like the person you rated, we leave. Yeah, but then I feel bad because I've seen that too. We snooze this. Just ads don't start on you. Like, I've had somebody raid me with 10 people and nobody chat. And then it's like, oh man, I feel bad. But most people do just leave automatically. And that's fine too. Most people are just there for your program and then it's like, okay, goodbye. Right, that's true too. Yeah, I pretty much insta-follow people that raid me. But then, yeah, I don't raid. So I need to start doing it. Definitely. I mean, that's definitely a big extra marketing thing. Like, there isn't a downside to raiding. It's you get 0 followers or you get plus followers and plus interaction. I need to stop getting lost in thought. That's another thing I think I do. I contemplate in my mind instead of out loud. You're being mindful of what we want, but do what you feel would be beneficial to you, and if engagement is a goal, then use that tool. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, because everyone is independent. So when I'm raiding, it's like, okay, well, my stream's ending anyway, so here's an extra person and plus marketing for me. Or connections. It's like, if you guys want to watch them, go watch them. If you don't want to watch them, don't go watch them. But I don't know. Yeah, I think that everything I do, I try and embody what is true to me, and try and be authentic. But I don't need to do that. Because I'm authentic enough with my streams, I don't need to be like, oh, well, I'm only going to endorse this person, or I would watch this person, I'm not going to make you watch that person or whatever. This is being real, not to be mean. Okay. Feedback is good. You stream so late and end so late. Yeah. Well, I mean, I try and start at like 6, but typically that's because of my work schedule. Okay, I'm not streaming at 4 a.m. Well, actually, I guess I am. Sometimes I'm up until 7. If you're a raid, you're selling you, not selling someone else for your viewers to watch. Yeah, but 4 a.m. is Eastern. Yes, I have been up at 4 a.m. Pacific as well. Yeah, I don't know why I'm acting like that's not true. I just don't always do it, but you're right. Because you've been up till 5 a.m. Pacific, and you've seen me still alive. Yeah. Well, I think that's another thing I need to take into consideration. I mean, I'm not like still streaming because I'm like, oh, well, what if I keep... It's not like I need to keep going for 10 hours because that means more exposure and more chances of a new viewer, right? It's more like I'm enjoying myself and I want to keep playing, and I can because obligations tomorrow are later or not at all or whatever. So I can keep going. So I do. But yeah, and then that's the like dead zone where there's nobody I follow is actually still streaming. So I'm not like, it's not like I'm killing myself on purpose, or like, I'm not like, it's not like self-deprecating, or like some kind of, because I know people do this. They go, well, if I stream 8 hours a day, then I have more exposure. And that's technically true, but it's also, if I'm just destroying myself and my psyche by going for too long, then am I benefiting myself or the stream? No. But if I feel like I can, I mean, if I want to / can keep going with that, then I will, I guess. Branch what? Branch out? But, I mean, fixing my sleep schedule is another major thing. And yeah, thank you. Critiques are always good, and like feedback is always good. As long as you preface it with this is feedback, not being mean. Because I think I'm a little fragile sometimes. But I always want that. One of my least favorite things is someone saying yes for the sake of my feelings. You know? Like, I'm trying to find an example. You don't care about my feelings? Thank you. I want that too. Or not saying something that could be beneficial because you're worried about hurting my feelings, I guess. Oh, my forehead's greasy. Just passing some, I guess, tips. Yeah, absolutely. And other people's perspectives is also really important. I mean, I could be doing something that I am not I don't realize is like not good until someone tells me and be like, hey, you're aware that this looks weird or this sounds weird or whatever. But yeah, I think it just takes some time. And sometimes it takes a really long time, and sometimes it's just people just blow up, but as long as I can just stay steady. I mean, I've learned a lot overall through my process, and then now I feel like I have like a nice base for if, say, I blow up or get a nice little rocket up, all that kind of stuff, like a nice steady boost. I'd be like mentally prepared for it. Everyone I watched during my age of Twitch was from people rating. I'll stick around for like 2 to 3 minutes, and if their content was cool, I'll usually follow, hang out, etc. Knowing now that you never really do. I think it's a tool you haven't been utilizing. Yeah, and people have said it, and I've done it. I don't know. I don't know what my mental block is for not rating that I need to just get over. Well, there's that too. I think my subjectiveness to tilt is lesser. Most of the time I'm ending happy though nowadays. Even on Rivals, I don't really like, if I was playing Rivals, I don't really get that level of tilt. But I've also just realized that I think my strongest suit is coming into stuff like this. Aside from not being that great at competitive gaming, with a really competitive mental. I think I'm better at long-form games, story games, commentary, voicing characters, giving opinions, critiquing the game. Reviews, I guess. Podcast. That all sounds like a podcast. I don't know. A lot of people have told me I should podcast. I mean, I guess that wouldn't hurt to sit down for an hour and just podcast, but I don't know what that would do. I guess I just come up with a subject and freeform it. I don't know if I would ever write a script for it, but I definitely need, like, talking points. I know, I got this. I got this, and I got a nice little chunk of people with my having my back. Great game. What's up, NH Lur 54? Yeah, I've been enjoying it, bro. This is my first time playing it. I had heard whispers of it in the past, but I've never really, like... I never played them. Who's your favorite side character? I've been asking people this. So far, I really like Baldur. I mean, partially because he's unique. Oh, and I like the Handmaiden. And I love T3. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I love T3. He's just... Yeah, I played one like 1 or 2 weeks ago. I also think you need consistent people you can rely on to help carry convos in your chat too when new people come along. Yeah, Jacob's been doing that a lot. He'll interact a lot, and I think it's been really great for engagement like that. Oh, I'm trying to focus on both combos. I gotta be able to practice that. If I can't hold on to more than one person, imagine I have 20 people chatting. Yes, I did play one. I played one into... It took about... I did a light side run. I prefer 2, but 1 is fun. Yeah, me too. So far, like, honestly, in the first few hours, I realized that I like 2 better. Handmaiden is great for fighting. She has cool backstory. Yeah, I think I want to, like, bring her with me, like, the most often. I actually really like her dynamic, too, of being, like, the enemies... kind of indoctrinated sisterhood, and then she's like curious about me. I like that aspect. And then I like that with the Baldur thing, he seems evil but misunderstood and super loyal to me, but maybe he's a little too loyal. I don't know. I mean, not too loyal, but it's like too easy of a character. He's just my, like, loyal henchman. Bro, she's awesome. I don't use her, but her part in the story and her little conniving and, like, stuff in that, it's really cool. But yeah, if I had to compare, I think, I mean, I think this game is superior to 1 across the board. And I actually was surprised that there were so many improvements on 2. Just being they're only like a year apart or whatever, but they're just so much better. This game is so much better. And like a lot of aspects. I'd say the story is more like shady in this game as well. Whereas in 1, I kind of predicted that I was Revan in 1. Which I do accidentally know. I can predict an outcome of a story pretty often. Actually, I don't know if there's much I can predict here, though. But, but this one is a lot less straightforward as well. Like, the first one was really straightforward when it was like, okay, you're a Jedi now. Now go to these planets, get the map, and then go finish. 2 is Rust was still fun. There's a community mod that took unfinished content. Yeah, I downloaded that from the Steam Workshop. So I don't know what the restored content is actually, but I've been enjoying it. I haven't been seeing too much like absolutely rushed stuff, probably because of the restored content mod. Thanks. But yeah, also, okay. Some things I've noticed. I think it's awesome how the characters interact with each other without me. And then there's like little scenes and stuff, like HK interacting with him with T3, or Godo interacting with Baldur's little remote, or Handmaiden interacting with Atten, or Kreia interacting with any of them and doing her little manipulations and stuff within the team. I only just got Mandalore. I'm pretty sure this is Canderous, isn't it? I'm just assuming it is. I mean, it's the same voice actor. But I've been really enjoying that. And then also the whole, like, your other team going on a mission while you're doing this thing. Like, I just finished Nar Shaddaa a couple days ago. And I thought it was really cool that the Jedi's doing this, and then he's getting ambushed in a bar, and then, like, he comes back after winning, and him and Baldur set out with pick your third. And then you've got Mira setting out, and she's alone, and you have to do all these things with her alone. And so you've got, like, 3 separate teams doing a storyline. And these two had to go rescue me from the ship. I don't know. I thought that was really cool. Huge improvement. Modification / upgrades is a huge improvement. Crafting is a huge improvement. And really, like, even then, I'd say in 1, the combat was shit to me, and but the story was awesome and carried it. That's another thing. I'm like a surface level, can I go that way? Okay. I'm like a surface level Star Wars appreciator. But from any story I've seen, I've never actually seen the game
Halt,
or any Star Wars story.
You'll have to answer
like,
some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
And like challenging the idea of good versus evil. I thought this was really awesome.
Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo,
I know.
And your ship is obviously not affiliated with the
Republic. It's funny
because
the game I used to
You're
play,
free to go.
I
Don't
have
lose
like
your
2,500
Starport
hours
visa,
in Smite.
otherwise you won't be leaving for a
And
long
one of
while.
their characters was named after the Egyptian god Isis. And they had to change her name. They changed her name to her other Egyptian goddess name, Eset or something. I think what they changed her to. And then, Archer, the TV show Archer. Use Force Persuade for some fun dialogue. Is Force Persuade evil though? I'm trying to keep my mastery, but also stick with like good stuff anyway. I'd rather not do like dark side stuff.
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here.
But I don't know.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis Com.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, sir, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
You have some sort of warrant? Where's your warrant?
A warrant?
What is this, America?
General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected
Won't do dark
of
side points
treasonous
unless it sounds bad?
activity.
Okay.
It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave Isis or go underground.
A journalist would be a poor cover for a spy. They're not well known for their discretion.
This is just because I try and
Enough out of you! Perhaps this traitor is more of an agent provocateur, sent by the Republic to sow dissent in our ranks. That is classified military.
You have the wrong man, don't you? Wait, there's a awareness unique dialogue. Agent provocateur. Damn it! Sometimes I don't like when a voice line is extra voice lines, or like dialogue is extra dialogue, and it's dialogue that like pushes the game forward. You know. Agent.
I have the wrong man. Yes, you heard me right. We have the wrong guy, so let him go. But watch it, both of you. If I hear even a hint you're up to something, I'm coming back.
I can do that too, with a repeating blaster pointed at their head.
I don't know how to thank you.
Well, let's relax,
Getting out of
Mandalore.
ISIS now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that,
I went from
have a
persuasion
feeling no one
to
will
yeah,
hear
just
from me again.
point a gun at them,
Thank
and you'll
you.
do the same thing. Oh. Right, what do you want? Don't your blind stare straight into kissing me? Get out of here. On the run, soldier. Children.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa? My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Isis, and I know
What's
war
crazy
is
is this
coming.
mask. I never
I want
knew
to
this
spare my
mask just
children from
matches
bloodshed.
my outfit. Look at me, a fashionista. Since you're not telling me something.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
Well, that feels evil.
My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen
What's up,
and the
Blaze?
Republic. His views weren't always popular.
Yeah, I
Over
kind of
time,
want to bring
he
him and
became
HK
convinced
because
that
HK
Vaklu
just
was
makes
trying
me
to
laugh
kill
all the
Queen
damn
Talia.
time. He's like
he tried to
sarcastic
kill
statement.
To
You
protect
are an
the Queen.
idiot.
The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
I'll see what I can do. Bye-bye.
You have the look of someone used to adversity. A cut above the rabble around here. I have a
cut
business
above the
proposition
rabble.
for you. Everyone around
Thank
here
you for the
begs
alert,
and
Mark.
pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa.
Sounds valuable. Certainly someone will pay more.
Does it matter? Truly matter? No. I have no sad story.
I like how the
just know
Starpoint
people who
visas
will pay
got
a
people
great
are,
deal
like,
for
lined
an
up.
Open starport visa. The credits are your share of my profits. The visas are very rare, but I have a feeling you make... I only know of one person who might offer something comparable. And what's going on there is illegal. I'm a legitimate trader. There's only one thing ultimately more important than money, and that's your life. She's trouble. I wouldn't deal with her. I want nothing to do with
Who is
her.
she?
If you want to get involved with that sort of person, you'll
I like
have to
trouble.
figure it out on your own. No, I don't think so.
Should we talk
It's
about
really
something
very
else?
Simple. We don't have anything more to talk about. Unless you get
That's
an
another
extra
thing
visa.
I've really enjoyed is these people will be like, I wanted to ask you some questions, and they're like, what? No, I don't want to answer your questions, so go away. It's so funny to me.
Yesterday, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above
Command
Onderon.
of our
Without
armada.
him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of Iziz's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
Alright. Sounds like propaganda. Let me find a shop. I want something unique.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right? You are? Wait, this is not so. You think to make a joke on Gagarin? But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't...
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Large variety of weapons. My stock is very good. You might want to buy some before the general... Then weapon merchants, like myself, have the honor of providing them to him at a substantial discount. Even below what it costs us. We do it happily, or else.
Or else what, Keg?
Or else we are very unhappy at not being able to do our part. General Vaklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents. They've had to get arms from somewhere. Not from me, of course, but all sales of weapons have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance. And now
really
off-worlders can't
frustrated.
come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise policy. Of course, soldiers are only doing their job. Even if
I'm
it
an
puts me
asshole.
out of business,
So, you're happy about this?
Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part. Long live General Vaklu.
Zaishon Shaw. Defense 4, max dex 4, saves fortitude 1, does not restrict. Nice. So the Shah armor is non-restrictive. Zebra. Crystal Fond. Seems valuable. La Fond crystal seems quite valuable. Strength and fortitude. Zabraki. Aww.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the...
Bro, I'm so damn strong. Look at me. Look how strong I am. Read it and weep, assassination droids. Quadranium armor. Yeah. Quadranium.
There
there must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people.
I have to
The
go
Republic
tinkle.
has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
All right, on with the propaganda.
Yes, you! It is up to each and every one of us to turn the tide, to take control of our future. Leave here, off-worlder. My words are meant for the sons and daughters of Onderon. Your type continues to plunder our world.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to...
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now.
Is this Jesus? Look at this guy. What the hell is Jesus doing? Yes, sir. Oh, look at that. Bro, look at the hair graphics in this game. Look at them strands flinging around.
General Blaku would cut himself off the many planets of the Republic. This is foolish. No civilization prospers.
We don't understand the people of Onderon. They are proud and have fought many adversities to get where they are, mostly by themselves. They have given much to the Republic and see little in return. General Blackwood believes independence would be a nice adventure.
But the Republic fight battles to free Onderon from Mandalorian warriors. Should be thankful. Queen Talia.
The Mandalorians would never have been on that moon if it weren't for Exar Kun. He was a fallen Jedi. I think...
Talia works with Republic. She rules peaceably and is popular.
Her intentions are good, I admit, but those close to power see the mistakes she makes. Nobles, high-ranking military, they all support General Black.
These times.
Blackloon eyes. He twists. Oh.
He twists words and tries to take heart of people away from their rightful queen. He is shut.
He is a war hero, leader of the resistance.
Resistance. Look at his tank. It's nice that I know everybody's languages in this character. I guess Jedi's too. What do you want? More attention? Maybe these consequences of honor on
Darabinu Kosobaramwe, Masako Chiro, Chuchovici, Brem Kamsa, Dachimo Dan. Kawanabota,
I'm gonna ask a
Ayuka,
question. I don't trust Vaklu. He lies to people.
Yasora
Caught
Ku,
before.
Tuka Ulwanji, Yomalitba. Chanek Ma Winbok, Lelenko.
Question's unfair. Sometimes leaders know things the rest of us can't know. I may not trust everything he says or as people say, but he is also a man of honor. He never breaks a promise.
Dawan Chamori Konsova, Mawani Dinchori Kitso. Don't hit the most. Kawanabota Ayuka Taigwa Kankido. Kawanabota Ayunta Tank.
I mean, pretty sure Vaklu has just been attacking me, so I'm thinking I probably want to Captain Bastuco. Alright, whatever. Let's just mess around with Bastuco. What's up?
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel. The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point. I will let you know. I suggest you move along off. I'm the one in charge here. I suggest... I'm the... There's no chance of that, I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
20 years would mean you were here during the...
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the wall.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such of you could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war.
Oh, the sun
Without
came out in
General
like 1
Vaklu,
second.
the Republic would have fallen. General Vaklu is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world.
Ooh, my wrist hurts.
The wall is the barrier between Isis and the Onderon wilderness. For hundreds of years, we kept the city free of beasts and beast rider scum. The greatest honor for an officer is to serve on the wall. Many aspire to the post, but few are worthy of it.
Yeah. Okay.
I was requested to guard the sky. My personal feelings on the matter are irrelevant.
My
I
personal
received an order, and I
feelings.
carried it out.
Alright, see you, chump. Oh, look. Think we can overload this sometime? I guess if we want to freaking murder dudes just doing their duty.
We don't get too many shuttles
coming to ISIS anymore, especially shuttles without passengers.
A good friend works at the starport and noticed this. Shakakakari, last of a dying breed, they say. Too difficult to fight alone, they say. So meet some of my new employees. The bounty on your head will make me and my men extremely wealthy. This is my lucky day.
Holy shit. Favorite dialogue is calling someone a nerf herder? Cannot wait to get that dialogue. That sounds funny. Bro, I am so strong.
You a writer? Last thing we need is more competition.
Some of those alien thugs had a go at you, right? I don't want to cross you.
Yeah, that's right, buddy. You don't want to freaking cross me. Kimoner. What's up, Kimoner?
Have any work that needs to be done?
No.
Hard to keep the beasts in line nowadays.
1B80.
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Reinitializing complete. Greetings. Do you... That goes against my primary behavior programming. All items must be sold based on the most favorable market conditions. 1B8D cannot haggle. This is also a...
Quest access market conditions. Change all, multiply by 0.
Market conditions all set to 0. All prices now set to base cost value. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Hell yeah, dude. Agrinium. Oh, damn it. That's the thing I just bought. Maneuvering flaps. Thanks, droid.
Heard of any good finds?
If you go inside, you know make problem. Any problem, we're gonna make sure that any problem with hire me, because I'll go in and drink pub, no fight or kill.
Alright, give me some Juma, baby. Let's get that Juma rolling. We gonna get this party started. What's up, Gormo? Give me that Juma.
I am Gormo, captain of the Twiga. I've been stuck on ISIS for over a week because some flaming scoundrel stole my starport visa. Those idiot R's won't let me pass.
May rangana noloja. Bomba be want to susin tu mukarata. Tu es frektonatada be mabar chokto. Torenibu inturatas. Febko emareyam gawata situ insula raka raka chata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una wana sicho. Bomba be want to susin tu mukarata. Tu es frektonatada be mabar chokto.
I'm definitely giving it to the girl. The other guy is telling me 2K. Patron? Bro's named after Patron? Nice name, dude. Oh, there's another Patron. This Patron ignores you. Alright.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game of Pazak? The deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. We haven't played before, so you should know I don't pull any. You prove your mettle, and I might throw in a bonus one of these rounds.
Let's hit some Pazaki. $18 is trash, dude. Could +1 and stand on 19, but I feel like this guy's gonna hit 20. Could just stand on 18. Oh! Yeah, you thought you could freaking 20 me? Ah! No, what? A -3, I'll go to 19. Stand.
That's a shame, friend. Do you want to?
I'm
You want another game? You've got another game.
You gotta get you gotta get 20 or as close to 20 as possible, and you have these 4 cards to help augment that. So if you go over by 3, you could -3 get hit 20, or you take the gamble and stand at like 18, 19. And each round you get an added on. So now I'm at 5. He's at 9. Oh look, -3. I win the round. Bro, this guy's getting 20? Who says you can get 20 that quick? Oh no. Whatever, I'm not gonna waste my cards. I hit 19. This is a joke. Bro, there's no way. This is rigged. He just happened to have a -3 in his hand. First cheating. Oh, perfection. I got a nat 20, chat. Natural 20 again, baby! Oh my gosh, oh my god.
Finally, some worthy competition
What is
for a
this?
worthy pastime. I'm curious if you can do that again. Do
There's
you
just
want
a
another
candy
match?
caramel corn in my mouth zone.
You want another game?
Alright, it's 1-1. She wants the easy to get ones. $17. What? Oh, I haven't eaten it. Oh, yeah, she didn't.
That round you had the luck of a hairless bantha, friend. Do you want to...
If there's anything I can do to make your visit here more pleasurable, please do not hesitate to call me. Damn. Very politically inclined, she says she races for General Black Backblue. For the first round, you gotta be 55.01. Easy money. Damn it all! Almost flawless. No! Oh, I can go over the middle? Are you joking? No! Ah! Oh yeah, easy money. Freaking 7 seconds easier. Your crisis promise I have an unusual situation. Kotor has requested a grudge match to see as the victor of the first round. I'll still offer 500 credits for this match. If you win, you'll be the undefeated. You can race against Mitsara's time after that. Grudge match. I can understand if you don't want to post your best time. This is me after I had a bottle of wine. I would avoid him if I were you. Hope you weren't driving after a bottle of wine. What the heck? What, this guy? Is it a different map? No. Great. Bro, the game! The game didn't even give me a second to allow the damn the thingy. Still a god though. 43 seconds. 2000. You can face the champion John Rar. No mess ups, chat. No mess ups.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, I saved freaking, what, 4 seconds off? Reflexes must be almost Jedi, like, what? Yo, quick little freaking 8K. Sakari?
There's got to be something you need, something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa. Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable. I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal. Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it.
Yeah. I have an honest face. You will answer my question.
You have an honest face. I will answer your question. I need to transport permacrete explosives for the exchange. They're going to use it to take care of some competition and some local authorities. Permanently. Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi.
How do you know I'm a Jedi?
It's a small universe. I don't really care about the trouble that's behind you or ahead of you. We have exactly one thing we can talk about.
Patron. Patron. How did everyone get the name Patron?
Well, alright, and my name is Keith. Nice to see a friendly face. Isis.
Oh.
Isis.
What do you know the city?
Perilous times they are facing. I've lived here for several years. I may be leaving soon. Do not worry, I don't need a star point. There are enough people begging for those. I think Vaklu is too short-sighted. Many wars have come since they joined the Republic, but so has a great deal of growth and revenue. The whole universe is interconnected, and once you taste the marvels it brings, how can you wall off yourself?
Kawanabot Dahupa Bosakurata Goju Tako Kawanabot You can't be the one that fought all those bounty hunters. Only some sort of crazed Wookiee could pull that off.
This room is reserved. I suggest you leave the room, off-worlder. I've got all the fans I need right here. So go space yourself.
Wait, I already beat your time, loser. Alright, you go space yourself. Gormo. Oh, he's the one that wants the thingy. Nico. King Talk. Sadar. I know your team if I'm trying to
Tanto todos tumukarata. May ranganoroto. Minsukray masukun ratungala. May rontono junsara roto. Minsukun rakawata. Minsukray masukun ratungala.
I hate this guy's face. Or maybe I love it. Please don't do anything. They could make my life especially difficult. We have an arrangement.
Warnacha ni sopa maranga do risa vota. Dorcha ni soba wata. Ranish. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya.
It can be a tool to bring about dramatic political and social change. Social activism via swoop racing. Everyone on this planet is involved in an ongoing struggle at the moment. The very fate of our children is at stake.
Sunaranga machochane dotalutu. Pado cream so chiche no she windido. Dron titi yaba. Morata go mana. Kovach. Kavadum the hopo botenya go jucho picha. Gwenta kavadumpe mas. Moronos ma doveri.
That's a pretty fountain. Patron. There's Patron everywhere, champ.
It was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle. Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic? That's the first good news I've had. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report, but days before I was planning to leave, they started After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost to the Jedi Order was staggering. This entire region is unstable, and the entire Republic government could collapse.
Instability!
If Onderon secedes, other worlds may follow. Trade between our worlds has brought economic prosperity, and people just take the Senate all eventually. Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention, but there are many freighters bound. My mission requires the most extreme caution and delicacy. I don't want to risk going through channels to get a visa. General Vaklu is not above arranging an... I'm taking a great risk talking to you. Helping me is not without its risk. If...
Do you have a visa?
Alright, we got a lot of visas we need to freaking hand out. Well, who's the best ones to give it to? I want to give it to the lady with her children. And I was thinking about giving it to the lady with the crystal.
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here. A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear...
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
Like I would know. Isis is a crazy... It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken. If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20...
Dead guy. I was playing hide and seek. Imagine what the soldiers would do to you if they knew
come
you
gius
were one
maak
of
me
your
ki
sure
baranjetos.
wanted criminal now.
Yatuka,
As soon as
wan
by the bounty
rika
hunter, your head's worth
chotin,
many
wani
credits as long
maura,
as it's
kavadumpa,
recognizable.
mo wendido
I take you
chokere
alive, but I
minota
doubt I can keep a
kunyon
Jedi from
bishchava.
escaping. Did what I'll have to do. Getting Darst. Bounty Hunter Star Power Visa. Whoa. I'm gonna look up how many visas I get. Only usable by dark side characters. Oh. Give my visa to mother with 2 children. She needs it, and it gives the most XP plus light side points. If we're talking about gameplay perspective, credits are not a problem with me. Yeah, I'm not worried about credits. Always give the visas to Gormo or Sakari. I'm definitely giving it to the lady. I just don't know. I think there's some I'm supposed to establish trade relations with. Oh, I just need to stabilize the situation. Okay. Well,
General,
I'm guessing
we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent...
Warned.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her. With force!
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've got...
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. I will not. My cause. My head. Everyone stop now.
I don't know what you did, but thank you, Offworlder. These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't making it any easier.
First time to cause an uprising. And then look how bad it would look for the Queen if he was killed, or all of them were killed.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe. We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder. Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the Starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, The punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him. No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. What else do you want?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Izes is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city.
Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
Well, if they're Beast Riders, why do you need air defense?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms. Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago. About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people. It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Izes. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who are no better than thugs. That's a long... Someone else who likes history, huh? Stay.
I'm Captain Galisi, off-world. If you want to pass here, I'll need to...
Back to the cantener.
Kawana bota
being here, that is very inconvenient. Soldiers are asking me some very funny questions. No, no.
Dahupa, bossa curata, go jujutu mungachinor ta
I can tell you're no fan of authority either. Let me share. Most call me a slicer, but I think that's too stupid. I prefer to think of myself as an expert computer security analyst.
Playa giustine, go beaste. Un grabi la kino mulara, kuta grasa kisha. Dahupa, bossa curata. Mungachinor, ta imbrei wanachiki. Drumba bambua.
That night I was very near them. Dagon was attempting what I assumed was a mating advance. He may not be human, but even I could tell his advance was many of the words I've never heard, but the ones I did understand, and I assure you were most impolite. Humiliation on that scale is a real motive for a passionate and deadly response. I told the soldiers as much.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura tayaita Kavadumpa munsu muliurawa iberendi.
Water on my fingers.
Do you have a visa yet? I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on. Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
Welcome back. My foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he... She did? Oh no, by the 4 moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But that night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit, their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon, maybe some of these people will know more about what...
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pazat game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised.
Nope.
Nice, I found the right guy. Talk with the soldier in charge of the investigation. 4 of our regulars talked with them. Bahima, Nico, Panar, and Kif. You should talk with them.
This room is reserved. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf. She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Kronton oranga manatandi goroto. Nunchka wanasicho ranabamangakan.
Bad for the public commerce. What is your interest in this? In the Queen's of mine, Dagon Gen is being questioned.
Todos tumukarata. Meiranga naroto. Dosimana
Let me structure my memories and recall the night. Oh, that's a cool way to say it. I know him very well. Many sentients look towards bartenders for advice. In my world, they also are sometimes sought for spiritual advice. This is a trust I try to honor. What? Well, that wasn't an answer. I guess I don't get extra answers if I already got Nico. I love that the camera is perfectly in place with... The remains of a serving droid still clutching a serving tray has been heavily scavenged and the head is
Nobody
missing.
we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the canteen.
Oh, someone else might know more.
Now run back in there. I love investigation quests. Have I gotten any other actual quests? Oh, Dagon Gant is how I get into the palace. Starport Visa, and that's it.
Welcome back. My deck is still... Foul business, that is. That would be Bohema's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering. Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3. No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do if...
Bahima.
Kronton orang. Posongchin. Posanonchirinta masukin kurawanka. Posongchin sun mi karanga do wachonga. To esrectona do insula rakarakachan.
Recently, this area has become more dangerous. Vandalism and robbery are my droid keeps getting stolen.
Kronton oranga manatandi goroto. Mopikuna wana si chin si wano bosh.
Welcome back.
Dahupa, bossa curata, go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba, punta chiwita inca.
This room is reserved. That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up.
Damn
The waitress
droids.
is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the part. That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. 1B8D is...
Nerve herder.
Greetings, Master. Do you have any entry? Entity Bahima unknown. I have many. The market rate for those parts. Thank you.
Kif in the cantina can probably do something.
Oh my god, dude.
Ni Tawancha Morichi Da Hupa, Bosa Kurata, Go Jujuto Yoki, Hiata Yamba Wajiaki, Yukito Tune. Kawana Bota.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawana Bota, Yuntatanga Kinamatura.
Welcome back. If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Reich.
Yeah, and he's wearing damn Beast Rider armor.
Nico, is it? And the off-world. That's a bold statement.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
Oh my gosh, bro. Put on some chapstick.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive. Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio... Why, you little... Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. Well, there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
Is that Morgan Freeman? Scene of the crime.
So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he... The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
Came from his office, but a recording of the murder shows the shot came from the opposite direction.
You have a recording?
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gent out right away. The Major, you're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down.
Major seemed particularly unwilling to believe Dagon.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators. I'm not gonna say any more. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gent's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
Cat started biting my feet. Oh, bald!
Wrong place, wrong time. Captain Sulio and I were acquaintances. I just happened to be too close when she got dead. Real shame. She wasn't bad to look at, and she could drink. No, and at this point, I don't care. Just... She's dead now. Not like finding whoever did it will bring her back. I deal with death all the time.
Don't play, go away.
We all
You're
end
way
up like
too
her
rabid.
eventually. Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is locked tighter than a Hud's fault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with? Nobody knows for sure, but everybody thinks that General Vaklu has to have something to do with it. They're keeping the attempts quiet, but... A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty on Jedi these days. I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell. If he... There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. The people I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore, just get me the encrypted holodeck.
Damn. Received a double-bladed saber.
Todos, Tumukarata, Miranganoroto, Dosimana Rachanda.
Osman Tuni Wadoni. Tapini kamarin zoni ina station.
Welcome back. My deck is...
Your dick is still warm? What the heck?
Now, what did you order? I'll just guess. Wait your turn. I have 3 customers ahead of you. Now, what did you order? I'll just guess.
Do you have a visa yet?
What happened to the other dude?
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole What's it to you? You? And just how do you... The Offworlder wants to make a donation.
Dad gone again.
Have you found the encrypted... Great, go in there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be... You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in Isis anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know. Yeah, I'll get on it.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls, the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the fort.
Very well.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd...
I was afraid you'd say that.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the camp. And, no offense, but...
What? I saved your fucking life, asshole.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Kotor, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. No, I survived the war, if only just. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore, even an old friend.
Little spot of ice cream. Nice little green tea mochi bowl. Ah, God.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain, only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men! And watch your aim! Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What have you done to my man? Blast! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kotor escape.
There's a chance that non-combatants could be hurt here. I recommend we avoid using grenades. Take care of this.
Well, the NPCs are reacting.
I'll tell Dagon Gent to get out of Isis fast. They'll figure out his connection to... Good luck.
The Charik. On hit knockdown difficulty check 14. Damn. Dexterity 5. Hmm. Hmm. See, I want force resistance because I feel like later on I'll start getting into fighting actual Jedis and dealing with their stupid force stuff, and especially force breach. Damn game wants me to go offensive though. I get 2 powers here to get to force immunity, and then I'd want at least tier 2 heal. I want insanity. Let's take insanity first.
What's happening in the West Square? Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on? What? Why? That makes no sense. Command has... Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been... You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
I told you before,
You know what to do. Let's do it! Get him!
What? Why?
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Oh, great.
Your visa's been scanned. I'd leave right away.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating annoying recitation. Recitation. And... Systems failing, Master.
How the fuck is there a master robe in there? The masters are known.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway. I don't have it in me. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic. And then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
I don't think you'll be able to return to Isis anytime. Even a Jedi couldn't
I hear you handled ISIS adequately. Mandalore has left. If there's any change planets, the Mandalorians will.
Oh. Mandalore's just chilling.
Our numbers swell. Our training hones us. The galaxy will fear us once more. Most of the recruits are scouting the perimeter. If they fail Mandalore again,
Well, 21.
ready to head back to your ship? Follow me.
Follow me.
Finally decided to let me take a look at your circuitry.
Answer. Indeed, I did. I hope you understand how difficult it is for me to trust a meat bag with something as delicate as my inner mechanics. Explanation. Our encounters with my copies has convinced me that I should look into upgrading my capabilities in order that I may be able to destroy them with greater impunity.
Worried you might be going obsolete? I understand.
Objection. Nothing of the sort. I am programmed to improve my capabilities if it will improve my chances of destroying a target, even as unsavory an avenue as this.
You don't have to suffer on my account. Maybe you are better off not letting me dig around in you.
Retraction. You must understand, my previous interactions with meat bags have rarely been pleasant. Disclosure. After all, most of those meetings involved the termination of said meat bags.
It obviously couldn't have been your charming personality. Now, if you want me to see if I can upgrade your functionality, just let me get to work on you.
Answer. In that case, please go ahead. Analysis. My self-diagnostic indicates that my performance has indeed been in commentary. I am most pleased with this turn of events. It would appear that my...
You're woke. I dreamt of Malachor. I remember the ships, the last stand of the Republic. The tattered remnants of our fleet, the largest we could gather. But it was damaged, weakened, and vulnerable. The Mandalorians couldn't resist. They tore into us like beasts, shredding our ships to scrap as we fought back. Yet this time there were no reinforcements for either side. Revan had been delayed out-system by Mandalorian scout ships. By the time he arrived, it was too late. And beyond Malachor, there were no more Mandalorians left to die. I remember standing on the bridge with you and watching the destruction of the Republic,
good, man. How you
watching
doing?
ships full of soldiers and Jedi burn and die. I remember the look you had when you turned to me. It was the longest you'd ever looked at me. You didn't say anything, just a nod. Events moved quickly then, even in my dreams. Flashes, explosions, you falling.
Doing good.
I could feel the pain around me.
Good, dude.
And then the memory. The drifting hulks of the Mandalorian ships, the dead, allies, friends, strangers.
And then the echo, lingering, the sound I awaken to in my nightmares.
They had to die, there was no choice.
Blame lies with me for creating it. The situation forced your hand. Anger forced mine.
If you were to blame for its creation, then able to blame for commanding its use.
You realize that unless action was taken, the fleet would be destroyed and the Republic would fall. None of us realize the magnitude.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
Skip that.
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you conquered.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Fine by me.
What's HK doing there in the background? I want to see if there's more dialogue to be had. Very old school? Yeah, for sure. Why are you at low HP?
My life for you. I am prepared. I understand now. My life.
This is my favorite conversation in the whole game. And you're master, but why? Beep 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 beep. It is him. Looks like Revan needed Canderous. No, it's actually... Yeah, but not every droid is the same. Just making an observation. I can tell you apart from other droids.
Yes. Very well. Have you done? Very well. Then know this. All situations continue to know how to hold that violence in check, to restrain it, and use it to hold the situation to your advantage is the way of any wielder of the Force. Skill does not always draw from the Force, but it is a measure of power nonetheless. It can grant knowledge, help steady oneself when one's thoughts are in chaos, or grant enlightenment. Much can be achieved without the Force, as you know. Life continues, persists, and may be helped or harmed as a result. Now I am tired.
You gain a bonus to your weakest and strongest skills, and you have also recovered some of your connection to the Force.
Yes. That is something we will leave. Very well. Very well. Very well. It allows you to recover. It has... Yes. That is something we will...
The short lightsabers don't count? Where should I go, chat? Dantooine or Korriban? Dantooine? I did it before I came into Zune. Duxon.
Yes? You may... Very well. I think... For this we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish. But no items. Then let us begin.
Why would she tell me to add swords?
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Yes? I am training that... You may... I think you are ready for the final tier I would... For this you may use any melee weapon and any shields you possess. We shall begin. You have violated the etiquette of our duel. We will leave the instruction for an... Very well. Yes? I think you are ready for the... For this, you may use any melee weapon and any shields you possess, but nothing else. No Jedi saber, and no other items.
Shields and melee weapons, but no lightsaber.
We shall be...
So what did I do wrong here?
Atris was correct about you. You know, there is nothing more. It is the way of the Ichani to be able to read their opponents, to know where an opponent is going to strike before it connects. Ichani battles are fought several minutes in advance. In many ways, it is much like the game of Djarin. The most advanced among the Ichani are able to predict the course of battles by months, and the most revered are said to be able to... Only Revan ever demonstrated such skill in war, and even... You are already... If you do not know you are doing it, then training will make you a dangerous opponent indeed. Come, as we fight more, I will teach you. Do not think about predicting my... You are doing better. At first I was afraid that your awareness of your own ability might ruin it, but that is not the case. You learn quickly. Perhaps it is your connection to the Force that allows such things, but I do not think so. Now you fight as an Ichani warrior fights, always in the future.
Allows you to add your wisdom bonus to your defense in combat? Oh, shit! Wait, that should make me quite strong now, right? Well, two unknown powers. I have 2 wisdom.
Yes? There is nothing. I have already learned much of your... Combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures, and I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi, or anything of the Jedi teachings. What I desire is of... My father broke his oaths. He shamed us all. I do not wish to follow his path. I swore not to follow his path. If I were to follow a Jedi against Atris's wishes, then I would be betraying her for you.
There's no betrayal in learning as important to me that you know the Jedi, that you know who I was, who I am. I think this is where I can make her a Jedi. I'm gonna... Should I wait to handmaiden a Jedi? Well, updating this comment with a mirror. Mirror. In melee, I usually give her several levels in Soldier before switching to Jedi Guardian. Soldiers get more feats, and a melee specialist like her benefits more from feats than from force powers. I guess I'm metagaming too hard. Not that big of a deal.
This is a difficult thing for me to say, but I ask that you be silent as I tell you this. It is my desire to learn from you what you can teach me of battle. I have already learned much in our duels, but with every battle, I wish to know more of you. Your stance, your movements, I can sense shades of meaning and an echo of something I have yet to experience. Atris said that you were the only Jedi to have survived the Mandalorian Wars, that you had stared into the heart of war, and only turned away because you were forced to. I do not believe her. I believe that you made a choice, as my father did, and that is important to me, more than you know. And you are important to me more than you know. I will accept whatever you wish to teach me, though it breaks my oath to Atris. I shall await that, but until then, I will need time to reflect on this. It is different. Yes? You may ask. It is not possible to dock at the academy. Yes, but I could not. You may. There is nothing. Duels among the Ichani are rituals, and it does not allow for armor or anything that restricts me. Your modesty has no place in combat. You may.
Okay, so how do I get her to be a person? Jedi. Oh wait, I shouldn't convert her yet, right? Oh wait, I should convert her immediately, I think. I don't know. Handmaiden and Weisheit. I know. I'm thinking about dialogue here. Who should go to Dantooine with me, Kotor? Take action. Oh, you'll find little welcome here, Jedi, for your own good. I recommend you speak.
I will answer your questions. She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her,
look,
the only
flying
thing we see
manta
around here
rays.
are mercenaries. We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even
Bro,
before
can someone
the Jedi
tell that
separated.
droid to sit still?
The Jedi
Jesus.
helped clear most of the problem up. But after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Bro thinks he's the main character or something.
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a Vibroblade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Kath hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible. A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Kath hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just... Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
Matale. It'd be funny if those two families were still here and there'd be a quest.
I know it doesn't look like much. We're working on it. Just headed.
Just sit.
Why does he have that?
Say the word.
Okay, put some clothes on, lady.
I'm here.
This man gapes at your like
Jedi, leave me be, Jedi.
Bet you it's the fact that the Jedi probably ran. Chatterino, look what we got, Areno. We got the Silverino, Crystallerino. As much as I love cyan and it's my favorite color, that silver shit, that shit got aura. Oh yeah, it's fucking good. What is he wearing? Ranged weapons. Who still has a miner uniform on? Wait, why don't I give her the Corellian? Alright, I wonder if I can talk to her now and she'll become a Jedi.
Yes? That, and I had forgotten how long
Well, she did say she would come to me, so I guess. Oh, wrong way. Sorry, Vices. I wasn't coming here to kiss you. Sure about that. Okay, 12. Damn it. Whatever. -3 dexterity is trash. Oh, and I should also Vibro Double Blade, remember that. Forgot to upgrade her melee weapon. Okay, I wish she would stop doing that and actually give me a damn cutscene. I wonder if my game's bugged. Attack modifier -1, damage bonus 2, sonic, massive critical 1-8. Weapon focus, damage bonus 1, slashing. And that's another thing I forgot to do is check all these damn weapons. Melee weapons. Oh, this list is way smaller. It's amazing. Oh, whoops. I keep doing that. Now. One ion droid bonus 1 to 4 ion. Or I go 1 to 4 slashing keen. I think keen upgrades my attack modifier +2, damage penalty -1. Defense bonus -1. Just keep advanced. Oh wait, and her armor. I know. Get to it. What's her armor? Corellian power suit. Oh, what's he wearing? I think he's wearing this one. Which, okay. I'm just gonna see if there's a better. At this point, there's definitely something better for him to wear. Oh. Oh, he wasn't wearing that anyway. Frickin' heckin' almighty. 10-3. 3-5. 5-5. Wait, how is that 10? Good heavens. From medium? 8-3. 9-2. I mean, we could go with increasing his dex bonus. We'd be losing a chunk of damn defense. Wonder how cool he looks with this on. He looks like an eggplant. Nope. Give you greetings, humans. So many visitors come to Konda. New faces arrive all the time. I'm Pato Ato. Listen to catalog or national has many biologics with beneficial uses everywhere. But even nature is troubled here. The ecosphere's balance has been lost without correction. The planet will falter in time. Fallen Jedi's proximity may be the root of the problem, but who can say? Something must be causing this serious behavior. Kinrath are common in several worlds, where they are well known for their burrowing and nesting, but here they swarm the tunnels near. I was lucky. Torin! Hello, Torin. It's going very well. I'm gambling. Oh, I didn't know. I thought he won twice already. Bro. Bro, he hits 20s? The thing is, that is a massive shift. I don't know if I like that yellow one. Because it not only takes 4, but it goes -4. So it's an actual 8 shift. Bro gets 20s twice? I'd be going down to 10 if I use that. If I use that, I'd be at 21. Concede. Bro hits a 20 every damn time. I want this damn armor components. This game's ridiculous. Whoa! Bro, I hate this game. Yeah. Yeah, you did tell me. How have you been enjoying it? Pretty awesome, right? I don't like that. Yeah, I know you are. It's an amazing game. Maybe +5 has a good place here. Yeah, Act 2 is super long. It's definitely fun though. A lot of awesome things happen in that act. You just saved Moon Lady? Okay, yeah, the big glorious. Bro, 18? They really can't stand me, can they? Bro, I'm just gambling all of my money away to this guy because I'm trying to win once. Of course, I hit a nat 20, he hits a nat 20. That's insane. First time I tried to save her, she died, and then everyone turned into zombies. Oh, in the inn. Yeah. Okay, Saya. Okay. Bro! He gets a nat 20 twice? Is this the game we're playing? Well, I kind of messed that one up. Oh my god, chat. I'm not broke. I got plenty of money, but I'm just, like, I don't know if he gained... Look, I have 47,000. But I don't know if I just had to win once and then I play for his... Like, I would have to win 3 times on 250, but since I upped it to max... But if all of my losses add to that, then I'm screwed. He's fitting for me. I can see that. Evil core. You're funny. Bro, what happened to my... I can't do... Okay. I'm getting irritated. Bro just 3-0'd me right there. And it wasn't even that I got close. It was that I overcapped and I only had positives. Watch, I'm gonna -6 this. So I'll be at 19. But he's gonna hit a perfect 20, wasn't he? No! I hit intern instead of stand. I don't believe that this is RNG. I think this game is just mentally inept of the gamer having fun. I'm just kidding. I'm probably having fun. I'm just annoyed. Really? Really? Yep, that's what we would expect, chat. Of course he hits a perfect 20. Bro, I'm getting so irritated. Oh, yeah. 20, yeah. probably just safe scum this, right? Just fuck this guy. Okay, nice. Oh fuck, losing money, bro. Alright, we lost 5,000 of that fucker. Oh, she's gonna get a nat 20 chat. Ah! I couldn't get a 22 there. It's always perfectly, like, just out of reach. Like, go fuck yourself. We lost. Bro, this game has... Why is it so heavily weighted, it feels like? How long do you think we'll be out of this, chat? $19 is crazy. 20 is better. We are the best, chat. Nobody could beat us. This many times in a row is insane. Oh my god. It's all about who gets the closest naturally now. Neither of us have hands. Of course I overcap. Can't hit 19, can you, Abel? Bro hit the fucking perfect number. 2 hours later. Bro, I can only tie it. Or hope I don't go. Another 2 natural 20s in a row, chat. 2 natural 20s in a row. Yeah. That's 2 wins. Play the champ on Narshadar? I don't know. I don't care about this enough, but do you get anything for it? Yo, John, what's up, mate? It's like a card game in Fallout New Vegas Caravan. I actually never played New Vegas. But I bet you they're gonna remaster New Vegas now that Oblivion did so well. Special card? Is it like a real good tiebreaker card? I mean, I could try an overcap. Why don't we try that? That lucky gamble, baby. Oh my god. I can only tie it, or I get a 1. I get a 1, 2, 3, 4. What are the odds of that? The max card is 10. So the odds are not in my favor. Nice. Overcap. Come on, hit an 8. Yeah! Wait, okay, I've won 3 times, but does that mean he gains money from me? Hell yeah, dude. No, I was like, look at the natural 20, yay! Maybe I will go play Pezak against more people. I do actually like this, it's fun. Plus or minus 1 to work with, chat. Oh, I don't even need to work with it. Bro's bricking over and over. Yeah! You're a skilled Kazakh player and you have won yet again. Here are the armor components. Alright, I'll play him on one fun time. Because that wouldn't be very sportsmanlike if I just cleaned him out and then just ran. Damn, bro!
Whoa! That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
You little rat? Being a little rat over there in the corner? Whoa! Holy shit! Bonded plates Mark II, environmental underlay Mark II, armor ply plating Mark II, armor weave underlay Mark 5.5. What's 5 plus 5, bitch? 21. I swear, if they don't stop giving me a little cutscene cinematic. Immunity 30, energy immunity attribute damage. Oh, shibbalibba ding dong. That's a lot of damage resistance, though. Immunity 30% versus energy and attribute damage. Okay, I think that one's way better. And what's his name wearing? I think this one. That's pretty legendary. Look at my lightsaber, chat. I got the silver crystal from a chest.
Greetings, and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed. Is there something... My apologies. I
didn't.
Error. Memory. May I be overly... Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance. Greetings, Jedi. What, is there something I can... My memory banks recognize you as a Jedi. You are among many Jedi who were trained in the Academy here at the Enclave. You are on the register as one of the Jedi who left the Enclave to fight in the Mandalorian War. You had no direct interaction with this droid. However, I had one instance of a conversation between Masters Vrook and Vandar regarding you. Beginning playback. Error. Recording partially corrupted. Resolving.
Today I caught him in a heated argument with my Padawan. His master refuses to properly discipline. I want to know what action you intend.
Luke, I respect your wisdom, but it is not your concern.
But uncontrolled. Whatever the other Padawans see him do, they are quick to do the same. Other students dislike him intensely.
True. An average student of the Force, but with a unique strength, is a natural leader.
I strongly disagree. Mediocre Jedi, lust for power, will lead to the dark side.
Mediocre?
Furthermore,
Recording
I don't
degraded.
even like okra.
And playback. May I be of any further service to you? The local the fee may I may I am conducting. May I be, if you will.
Charanana gundoso remina
Hello, traveler, are you-
padanor. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre babano flank tu. Terewana jun konata delo raguno tuna.
Trash ass freaking traitor.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Doesn't seem that blocked off.
Hey, get away from that door! The last time somebody messed with...
What the heck kind of building shape is that? Dylan.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I
I forgot, lady. I already persuaded her. Kunda
I
Badunda.
think Tarn has finally cracked. Running around like a madman, raving that he was being chased by a Jedi.
Oh, Tarn is an idiot, to be sure. But he seemed genuinely frightened.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here?
They certainly would. Well, you remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a...
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on...
Unless somebody beat...
Jesus. But I should talk to Atten.
Something up? All right. It's another story. All right.
Well, damn, Atten is not a huge fan of me.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? Her office is directly behind this room. You really... You're not... The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant and Zeron. Just go to the central corridor and make... If you get into any trouble, here's the person you'd contact. No.
No.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never... Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the administrator is a pat in the back.
I'm sick of all their excuses.
I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then, they sell what they find back to us.
I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall.
But I can't find... Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my...
A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocess. I suppose you could. Actually,
if you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvage...
I'm not rich, but I have some... It's right... That's cool.
Weapons merchant. Yo, what's up, Adam? Jesus. First seeing their victims up close before gutting them. Whoa, +7? Doesn't have anything unique. I'm trying to find a damn merchant that's got some unique equipment.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garavek. Oh, sorry. If you're brand new to these parts, you may not have... You're fortunate not to know him. He's a salvager. His purpose in life seems... I can tell he's back in Kunda just by the pounding in my head. If you're not here about Garavek, do you have some other problem? You haven't? Well, that's something. I'm the If you do have trouble, I'm not the one to talk to. You need... This is... sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So, it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing alone. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well, then maybe he should be replaced. Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the side. Something that'll hurt the fragile people. So if you happen to find something out like that, we should probably... I don't... We have... It's... That's a good way of looking at it. I may not agree with the captain. I still worry that he may provoke the mercenaries into something more... All right.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it? There is often opportunity in challenges, if you know how to look for it. I might have something for you. But first, you got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters?
For the silent shout. I don't know. I don't remember why I did that. Or wait, are you talking about the face I made earlier, or this dude's voice? Because, well, I guess I already answered one of those. And it's probably rhetorical if you're asking about the second one. So I guess either way, it doesn't matter what you're talking about. In the grand scheme, of course.
Rare thing, a visitor, but you won't. Some of the South, but you. He did he?
No, I didn't mean to say that.
I know we don't agree on this, but he's crossing a line. He lives in his sheltered settler world. He doesn't know it's some... So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I didn't... Not your concern. You've helped enough.
Okay, that is exhaustingly annoying. Where's armor?
Greetings. Is there... May... Prospect... Memory... Is... Recording degraded. End playback. May I be... Kun... The... May... May I... May... Say... If you...
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that guy ain't got shit to sell. Let's speed this process up.
I think...
Are you waiting? I... What? Look, the other... That's...
What brings you... Oh. You're... If... So... If someone... So, we... So... It's tricky. If... Just so we... I'll... Oh, you heard about that. We have so much to look into that Sulru's can... You should see it... I've heard... You're not wrong there. For what good it'll do, if it comes up, I'll say what... Talking about Jedi is just depressing. All right.
All right. Give me your crystal, Adam. Wait, what did I see? Padawan something? Padawan Wope. Silly little Padawan. You're such a silly little Padawan.
I'm the most... Talk to you. You. I've seen a lot of visits. We have a small... I can't... 2000. Cave is... That's all. You... There aren't more than... She's smart. So we're... I don't have any...
She's smart. She's smart. You smart. You a smart cookie. This damn
you have called me. Have I not told you that Now, this is a disruption that is most welcomed. This news bears some thought. You have done well. This time, preparations need to be made. Another was not expected so soon.
What's up with that guy? He sounds super evil. I'm tired of these damn key cards. Just let me slice open this damn wall. Oh. Speaking of a wall. I go through like little spurts, chat, of remembering to hit F4. Oh, I thought she was dying. She was just laughing.
A visitor.
Oh, you are an ugly woman.
Come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari.
What the hell's wrong with your forehead, lady?
The, ship that just landed. I meant no disrespect at all. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
I am nice. Okay, Buster? I'm afraid if you kept that quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked here.
That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold right or wrong. I still maintain... My friend, let's just call... He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong? Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruin? This could work to both of our advantage. You can search for artifacts for your own interest, and also for... I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave security.
You know what's crazy? The lightsaber is such an insane
for you will most
idea
find it
of a weapon.
Is there anything else I can assist
Because
you?
I was thinking, like... For a creator standpoint, it's actually really good. You could... I mean, obviously it's still violence. But you could, like for media, I'm not talking about like a content creator. I'm talking about like media-wise. You can, justify, or, okay, the weapon. What am I trying to say? Okay, so say if you chop someone's arm off, there'd be no blood. Because you're also cauterizing the wound right away. So, like, it allows the media to get some score back on, like, family friendly. Because they're not, like, blood gushing. Don't ... me. I just saw his little lightsaber and I thought, because it was like up here a second ago, I thought. But I was just thinking, God, this lady's neck. Like, imagine just like a, you know. And I was like, that would be kind of insane because there wouldn't even be like blood coming out. The head would just roll off and it would be like sealed. It's called an ellipses. What is? What? Oh, I thought you were talking about her forehead. Gosh, I am slow. I thought you were talking about her stupid forehead. I call it ... alright? I don't care that there's a name for it. It's called the ... Baron believes that Zeron is up to something.
I have no doubt that Baroon means well, but I have every confidence in Zeron. I realize that I'm asking you for help, but you must also know that I am the head of this nominal government. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to develop. There are plenty besides that. To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one. Especially, it is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened
Do I have
everyone.
one of those faces?
And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked
No.
a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been
got
far
that.
worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended. I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
Don't ... the end of that sentence. I was just thinking, I might ask Toke to make one. I'll take a picture of it. Bro, that guy's name is Militia? That's sick. Bro's named Militia? That guy's name is Stafe. The makers of this game came up with some weird names. Okay, bitches. Damn, y'all some hoes. I was about to give them that good Jedi D. No, they don't want to talk to me. Can't I just force persuade them to talk to me? I realize the context of that sentence could have gone in a really weird direction, but that wasn't. That face reminds me of the kid with the cup. It's like got all that little kid party. Alright, that was the most dramatic death I've ever seen. You need to relax. Look at how damn strong I am. Every hit is like 4 hits. Say dumb strong. What is this? CD?
What? You shouldn't sneak up.
Bro, looks like Mel Gibson.
You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
Kinrath?
There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly were around some caves to the south of here.
I'm gonna make my Jedi
But
country.
now, they're everywhere. They're dangerous, too. More vicious than they used to be.
Why does he look so much
I'd
like
stay
Mel
away
Gibson?
from the eastern side of the plains.
And
Now
why does
that
he
I
have
think about
soul?
it, stay away from the west, too. The west is filled with cat hounds. Dantooine is in a sad state these days. Mostly because the Republic has left us to fend for ourselves. I gave the Republic the best years of my life, and I understand they're under pressure. But I think that they'd be able to spare at least something to help us out. All we get is sympathy. Some law and order, for one thing. Take what I'm doing right now. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened. I'm one of the Kunda militia. They need all the able bodies they can get.
Kundalisha.
I was a Republic custom inspector before I came back home. Now I'm the closest thing the militia's got to an investigator. I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on...
We're talking like Sid the Sloth. Or the Sloth from Zootopia. I suspect foul play. Rick Blade. Where's the Morty Blade? This is my favorite, is one of the best abilities in the game.
More where that came from.
Don't you guys love that? I love it. Crystal Cave. Mercenaries. Mercenary ahead, doesn't notice you. He appears to be walking past the Kinrath unharmed. Well, I don't care. Oh, these things die so dramatically. Rubel. Rubly. Electro mesh armor sounds cool. Plasma rocket is not cool. What is this? Freaking shower? Teleporter? All this rubly is empty.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Forgot how annoying Atten is. Hyperstimulant. Think I'm going crazy. I want to hold your gland. That's crazy. Why do I care about getting past the Kinraz when I can just... Oh, everyone wants to level up, except for Abel. No levels for Abel, huh?
More where that came from.
Crystallis Cavitalis.
This place affects me strangely.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals.
Yeah.
Perhaps
My
future
Revan broke
Jedi who
every damn
visit this
crystal.
cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints. The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers. The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Goddamn armor.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Pontite. I wonder if I kill the eggs, if they're gonna be like... Dark side. Kasha. Kirkadakari crystal.
Crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
Kotor 2 buggy as always. I know, bro. Pet rock? What does it mean? Ah. Bah, I've gained a pet crystal. I hope I don't have to feed it.
You scoff at this gift, but many Jedi would greatly covet such a treasure. The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber. Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve. The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light. No, the crystal has bonded to you. Another
Oh yeah, I just made love to a crystal. Yay, yay. Man, this crystal bonded. Yay, yay. A pink lightsaber? I was thinking, that's what I asked Kotor 1. It was actually probably you that answered that. That yes, canonically. But I was thinking a freaking... Oh yeah, you said, or... It wasn't you, but I think it was you. It said there's a magenta one. They probably look really good. I found 3 of them? I thought I only found 1. Gunda, gunda, boonda, boonda. Yeah, you leveled up. Shut up.
I don't suppose you... That's great news. My offer... It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you. Thanks for your help on this.
You're welcome. You're welcome, dick ass. Thanks for the credits, ass face. Thanks for the credits, dick titty ass butt. What is that guy doing out there? Enclave courtyard? Wait, he's neutral now?
Look who's walked into our camp, boys. Mandalore himself has come to visit us.
I am the new Mandalore. I have reclaimed Mandalore's helmet, lost after our defeat at Revan's hands. rest of your clan. You will return to Duxon. We must come together as we were before and prepare to fight a new war. A war that will return us to glory.
And if I take that helmet from you, guess that makes me the new Mandalore. I've always wanted to be called that. I know all about your exploits, Mandalore. We have fallen far in the past years, but even still, I will not stand idly while a usurper claims to be my leader.
It is unfortunate that you feel that way. Stay out of...
God damn.
Any other takers? No, Mandalore. Good. I have no desire to spill any more Mandalorian blood today. Gather your clan and return to Duxon. You have seen...
Yes, Mandalore.
That was fun. So I was like, good job, babe. Alright, now I switch you back out. Oh wait, I keep you in.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need it. Capability's got nothing to do with it. We don't have room because there's no work right now. If we get a contract, come back. You look like you might be tough enough.
If
but
we
only
get
come
a
back if you're not
contract,
too
come back?
particular on who you fight for. Or
How
what
the
you're
fuck am I
fighting.
supposed to know you got a
We'll
contract?
take any contracts we can get right now.
What the freak?
I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the thief is. It's not one of us. If we wanted something that bad, we'd just take it. What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak. You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves, so the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here... We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cath hound Zeron can't keep their noses... There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to get. Just make sure these settlers know their place. The Republic isn't going to send a single trainee to help this planet. It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves.
Cute.
And they don't know how to take responsibility. They're on their own. And either they should start working and stop whining, or else they're in for a tough ride.
Hot take, chat. If you've got that little beard, you should delete it. No one in real life should... Oh, look, my freaking mask is transparent. Never knew that. You should never seriously install one of those damn chin beards.
She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to learn.
Uninstall.
We aren't moving. I have time to kill. Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here.
Oh, your breath smells like death. Why does your breath smell like that? I need to brush your teeth again. Give me those teeth. Kinda got some shit kicked on him. Ah, that was my freaking crotch. Can you stop flinging your body around on mine? Oh my gosh, I can't stand this breath. Go drink some water. Why do you have to point your nostrils? Oh my gosh.
A Scintiate by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
I know.
He knows how to wage
She just
war.
loves me so much. Isn't that right, baby? Even though your breath smells like you ate a corpse. What are you doing eating corpses around here? Ow. Excuse me? This big girl just loves to get on top of me, and it's bad. She's a bad girl. I don't know, it's probably like 3. How old are you, baby? Do you remember how old you are? Oh my gosh, you should have seen when she was a puppy. Just floofers. She was just a little bundle of Floofenstein, weren't ya? Fortunately, she grew up kind of weird. And she's terrified of other humans that aren't, like, her pack. Like, super schizo about them. Honestly, she's schizo about everything, though.
We find ways to divert ourselves. We had a... Now...
Dope pack. Nalek.
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp. Vacate, Mudlicker.
Oh
Don't make
yeah,
me
that's
tell you again.
That's a good insult.
Ease off, Nalik. There's better sport than this.
I know, her little
I don't
smell's
need
so
help
cute.
to take out a Mudlicker. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Mudlicker, is that even an insult?
You've given me all the excuse I need.
Wait, what? Bro just scratched his head. Argazdan Riot Buster?
I don't suppose you're here to hire us.
Bro, these things are tanky for 200 HP. I mean, XP.
I shall honor them with battle. Let us test ourselves.
Didn't do very much damage. Or maybe I just do too much damage. Dyla.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. Am I that transparent to you? Apparently this is so. I am Rallon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron. You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of... I assure you it isn't. As you can see, it is in fine shape. How did you know? Will I never unload this accursed thing? This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap. No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home.
My family and children. Oh yeah, the scammer is going the emotional empathy route.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about? You should talk to Durala. I've told her everything I know. I think I saw the thief, but I believe that the thief has to be living in the sub-level. Because every place else has been visited many times. I didn't get a clear look at the thief. It was dark and the ruin... There isn't much to see around here. The planet is very lightly populated by settlers. They want nothing to do with us. The only thing they want... We could early...
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda Cantina rats coming here to complain?
Kunda Cantina. Kunda Cantina.
Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. I'm gonna give you some advice. Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, and while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda. The only thing left is the sub-level, and that's crawling with Lagrex. And those things are smarter than half the salvagers
these
here.
damn people keep on coming up with new names for new creatures.
And don't be asking any pesky questions. You're because there isn't enough salvage to share with the people already here. And a hungry newcomer.
About as welcome as a diuretic hut?
You don't look like you're gonna crawl around the ruins. If you want to go to the sub-level, well, you're welcome to go down there and die. The Lagrex are hungry.
Shut up, you stupid old hag.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything, and they're now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. Us salvagers that are still here. I've been here though. Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden...
Holy hella crystals. Another silver. All right, you know what? Wait. I'm buying every damn crystal you've got, you whore. You're lucky I'm filthy fucking rich. Give me them color crystals as well. I don't need your bitch-ass robes. Oh, I can't sell to her. Well, my plan was to sell back. New album when? Your mom.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world, it is centered here. If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well. We will know when the... And I hope our enemies...
F-O-O-O-R. I could probably make him drop a new album before freaking A$AP Rocky does. Oh. Dang, what was the infinite money glitch? Oh, look. They didn't fix whatever this glitch is. Oh. God bless. I thought I was going to restart. Handmaiden robes that is specific dialogue on the ship saved and left ship rinse and repeat. Infinite money glitches are funny in games like this where like damn it, I thought he would have a workbench. Damn it, I thought he would have a workbench. If you have a high charisma, all of your companions will receive an attack bonus. My energy is running out. My body is losing energy. +1 deflection, -3 defense. +1 defense, -2 deflection. Damage -1 energy. Blaster bolt deflection, +2. Defense +1. Defense -3. That's... what? Why would I... Alright. Dragite lens. Synthesized by Rothsis lens. Attack +1. Blaster bolt deflection -2. Damage bonus 1 energy. Damage bonus 2 energy. Take that lens. Crystal Stygium. This one would be the one I would switch out. Gurkadakari. Whoa! +3 strength, +3 attack +1, +3 dex, +3 strength, +4 wisdom, damage, +3 light sight. Well, dadgummit, that's insane. Damage +1 to 10 cold, charisma +2. That's pretty sick too. Charisma 1, wisdom 2, attack 1, damage 2. Damn, I'm glad I bought all these things. Damage 2, deflection 5. Massive criticals +2 to 12 damage on crit. Damage 3. Critical threat range +2. +1 attack. Damage 2, attack 2. Dex 1, attack 1. Stealth 4. Okay, that one's insane too. Pontit. Pontitty? Yeah, I did, bro. I mean... What the hell? Where did my lightsaber go? Oh. Wait, what? Bro, I'm so much stronger now. Holy shibbolibba-ding-dong. Let's upgrade this other double lightsaber we got. Stygium crystal. Bandar! Wait, I am kind of curious. So these two lightsabers get the same thing. Let's see, attack 1, wisdom 1. I mean 2. Wait, so why would you take a double-bladed over a dual if you can maximize, like, extra crystals, you know? Or does the double-bladed get the bonuses twice? I know the higher base damage is there. Like 426 start. Still trying to make her a damn, what you call it? Jedi warrior. Yeah, I just put it on. It gave me so many stats. Plus 3 damage, plus 3 dex, plus 3 wisdom, plus 3 strength, I think. Something along those lines. Gotta go to bed soon though. 2 o'clock. Luckily, I'm pretty tired. Enclave Courtyarde. Jesus, look at that. Like minimum 30 4 times. And that's without using flurry, which give me an extra attack. And no stims, or not using stims.
This will teach you. This will teach you.
What the hell is this guy doing, bro? Look at all these Krators. Large Krator battle came through here. They're so perfectly rounded, they remind me of that game Worms Battleground. What do you want? What's the problem? But of course, the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered. Oh, okay. The dialogue's bugged, chat. really scared of that.
More where that came from.
Oh, a deadly leaguer. You know, one thing that frustrates me, chat, is when, and obviously, it's out here. The only thing that frustrates me is when a game like sells something as having a lot of loot and then it doesn't have a lot of loot. Okay, so we could get +2 damage for melee. Could get tanky. Two-weapon fighting, the offset would be even better. Aha, lightsaber bonus. So wait. There's melee weapon damage bonus, and then there's lightsaber superior damage bonus. And then there is, I forget what else we were gonna look for. Improved conditioning. Dual strike would be good, but my character ain't missing shit right now. I think we just keep padding our damage stats, right? Or wait, yeah, tankiness. Deflection rolls. So we can get these two for more self-sufficiency. And then the rest of the way we just get damage. I mean, the only thing we need, okay, so we need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 if we want that. We only get 1? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 feet. We could start with the tanky because it's probably more important than a couple extra damage. Then powers. I mean, like, you can't go wrong with extra defense, but my defense is going so damn high. Got the insanity. The only thing we really care extra to get would be Master Battle Meditation. Force immunity. Level 20 22. Item received dead salvager. That's insane. It's probably a quest item. Miscellaneous. What the fuck?
More where that came from.
Journal was found near the Nod's clean skeleton of Salvager. The last entry is of interest. I made it farther into the Enclave than any other Salvager. I've discovered an untouched storage room. The computer and the power relay station should allow me to open the security door once I figure out how to sneak past Lee Gherkins that have made a nest here. I will leave Dantooine with it.
More where that came from.
Fire? Oh, okay. But the flamethrower part, I guess I get it.
More where that came from.
Pretty sure none of them have any demolition skills.
Everyone down!
My bad, guys. I'll heal you up. I didn't know that's how big the radius was. Let me just rinse you guys off with the force. Bro, my force regen is so insane. This is the workpad of Durgar Chestar, the late head technician of the Jedi Enclave. There's a personal note written here. It's been a couple of weeks and no one has come for me. I can only assume the Enclave was destroyed, topside, and now I'm buried alive in here. I've tried using the equipment in the storage room to hack, force, weld, or blow that flaming security door open. But nothing I've tried works, and now I'm running out of food. Just eat your hand. Could have survived. A+ for force regeneration? I know, right? Superior Rylith power cell. That sounds fucking sick. Improved Neutronium Edge. Ichani dueling shield. I already have the dueling shield. Life support pack. Parts. Oh my gosh. Look at all this loot, chat. Sith mask. Credits. Dang, what's a credit? Is there a max of defense stat? Quite the explosive response of the booster. Rah! The nice guy is what's up. I love how proud you are of that. Ah! I got scared, jump scared by that, and what the fuck is he doing? Walking through blasters blazing. Protocol droid. Nevertheless, not very much at the moment on my end, Abel. Thanks for asking. What of yourself? I'm doing well. I am somewhat tired. Imagine meet and greeting each one of these. Yeah, no, I normally probably would never have, but Saucesire donated. He bought the games for me. Task, head technician Durgar. I can't believe Zerka Corp released a new protocol droid model with so many flaws. The batch was ordered last month. Zerka rep said the droid was designed for temperature control such as starships, but I don't buy it. The real problem is that the Sith cursed power cell of the new model runs too hot, and whereas the output modulator was installed right next to the cell, and this is the first thing to get melted in the slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, you could jostle the droid. But yeah, so he bought the games for me and asked me to play them. I was like, sure. Gross became self-aware, that last guy. Or that guy. But I've been enjoying them. This is the second one. I beat the first one, and I've been having a good time. Good old time. Good old grand time. Okay, that was somewhat unexpected. The damn dialogue's bugged. We're gonna help the Republic defeat. I'll just re-dialogue him. Rook has wandered into the Enclave alone. You will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to our nook in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. You'll fetch a fine bounty. Who's as cool? As cool guy. Destruction. Do I know why I did such a thing? No. Wait, these weren't here before. Did such a thing? Aerotech Iron Master. Ion Master. Oh, sick. Did doing that reveal those? What the heck? I mean, there's no reason. Party member down? What the hell is she doing? How the hell is she doing? How the hell is she over there? Where? What? Is that a dark side thing? I'm trying to keep my light side bonus, you know what I'm saying? Ah, first result. Yeah, I don't think at this point I don't think you're right. Definitely two. I don't think they're gonna want me to leave, chat. An Ambushelstein.
My leg Rex. You've killed them. They're my pets.
You're the thief that Sularu is complaining
I'm
about?
not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving.
Why did you try to kill me?
You're one of them. Just another stinking salvager and thief, stealing what belongs to Jedi. I am a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi. I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Madalay estate.
What,
Shen
her
protected me.
freaking voiceover?
But the Sith came asking questions.
like
All the Madalays
32-bit.
died. But I hid. Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide.
Can you guys hear
I'm
that?
hiding until my master returns.
We're like freaking 8-bit. Maybe not quite so bad as 8. Maybe like 16.
You were? I... They're like me. I thought it was... But what should I do? There was just no one else to talk to. It's been so hard. But just knowing I'm not alone. I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. But I'll think of something else. I found some things. I don't know how to use them. I had a holocron, but it said... It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything. They're a bad holocron? I thought it was a dead Jedi Master trying to help me. The holocron was more forceful the longer I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find... I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. And also with...
Yeah, I can't stand her. Jesus. Superior Diatium Energy Cell Lightsaber? Oh, and lightsaber. Like, that's an interesting lightsaber. Oh yeah, dude. Well, Jacob said that there's some kind of thing going on at his mom's. just some homeless guy or something. But bro, when he told me that he wasn't gonna be here, I was just like so devastated. I mean, I did read that 1 day is okay, but 2, this is just an atrocity, I know. I did read that Solo isn't the worst. Foot Locker check, bro. I don't even know how they got a Foot Locker sponsor in this game. I know, me too. I was thinking, do I just run solo? But I don't want the novelty to wear out. Look, bro, Foot Locker got their damn product placement in this shit. A weird sponsor. Sith Tremor Sword? That sounds freaking badass. $414. Sheesh. +3 Sonic, +2 modifier, fully upgradable. But nothing beats my silver double-bladed lightsaber. Yup. 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 Okay, I gotta run back to get that person out of there. But also, it just wouldn't be the same without playing with you guys. And this game's good. An ad? What are you doing getting ads?
Is that you? I thought I heard... Yes, yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Legret compost. You must be fierce with a blaster then. Give...
What the hell is that?
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Legrecs had me for sure.
Grayed out Jesus?
It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and then before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left... All the easy pickings have been picked. Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Chuma juice is long gone. So this level is about the only place that's left. And as you might have noticed, it's very dangerous down here. Almost nobody's managed to get anything from down here. Not that it matters. There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the biggest hauls ever. But they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than... They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was gonna be rich. It wasn't much of a fight, and there was no one left. Well, since every last one of them is dead, their find is sitting in the militia's headquarters. That's one of the biggest claims ever, and they won't. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. The only thing he's gonna believe is a will. And after some try to pass less than authentic ones off on him, now he'll only take a will and their person. She was playing you for a fool. No doubt she'd like to find those bodies. That, plus a conveniently worded will, and she'd make a pile of credits. I don't want nothing to do with that. The salvagers will all help her, and the militia will get involved. They were the first, only... It was... Certainly. You don't have to tell me that twice. If you want to talk to me, I'll be by the salvagers camp.
Yeah? Think so. I could do it again. I could go back and check. No harm in it. Yeah. This game is from 2004? The other? Oh yeah, well, when you use master speed, you've got this really sick effect when you move. That adds like an extra blinding effect. For some fucking reason. It's the coolest feature this game's ever brought forth. I typically just stop looking at my screen whenever that's happening. Which is all the time because it's like one of the best skills in the game.
The perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich
know who this guy
salvage,
is. What?
but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution to this situation.
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people.
Bro, you know who this guy
People
looks
you
like?
Do not cross. And now,
He
Jedi,
looks like,
we shall fight.
Gosh, I feel like we probably all have the mental picture of the actor in our heads. I'm gonna fucking look him up. But I forgot. He has like a voice like this. Forgot what he would be in to look him up, and I can't just look up old black guy actor. I guess I could. Probably show up in one of the picture results. Alright, let's just not Don Cheadle. That's close though. Old black guy actor. Fuck it. Is it this guy? No. Actually, it might be this guy. Let's see. No. Probably Mr. Freeman's getting real old, isn't he? I guess it is this guy. What's his name, though? Not James Earl Jones. I love James Earl Jones, though. I think it is this guy. I don't know what his name is. All right, let's just open. Danny Glover? Bro, I didn't know that it was Danny Glover was his name.
They were trying to do this buddy film. Richard Donner, the director, Marion Dorian.
Yeah. I didn't know that was Danny Glover. Bro, he looks like Danny Glover. Oh, this is Gervik. I love how all these people just like challenge a dude with a fucking glowing beam of energy. And just are so confident that it's gonna go well. Okay, baby. Your breath smells like ass and you're pointing it directly into my face. Okay, actually, we keep on just kind of like doing extra stuff, but I mean, she is such a good doggy. But I need to go to bed. I have to work in the morning. The baby's so cute. Oh my gosh. Alright, everybody, if you're new to the stream, leave a follow. Make sure you leave a follow and subscribe on YouTube. Go watch the YouTube clips. Go subscribe on YouTube. Oh, look at that. John, thank you for the sub. Wait. What the heck, John? Awkward! How did you unsub? Whatever, doesn't matter. Thank you for the sub, John. On YouTube. What are we doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, YouTube name is the same. If you want, you can support the YouTube and watch the shorts. And any of my old VODs are on there. The shorts is the important part, because this one tanked. I don't know what the hell happened. Fell out of the algorithm. Boop on her snoot? Give me the boops. Give me the boops. Good boops. She likes a little tap on the top. Okay. Good night, chat. Love you guys. Have a wonderful night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.